surviving. I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Hello everyone. We are back with Final Fantasy. I was like, what am I doing? It's literally right in front of me. Yeah, we're on 5.2. And it's time to talk to this lovely lady right here. Oh damn. Raubon. Hello. Let's just jump into it. Fuck, what's Kryle's voice? I don't fucking know. I think she's pretty, like, standard lady. Mevlo. No, I don't know. My, what a pleasant surprise. Nope. If you've come to inquire after the Archons, fear not. Master Montoya's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing their corporeal ether. They are all British. Yeah, well, I'm sorry, I wasn't British enough. We mustn't grow complacent. However, potent these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. If only we could go with you to the First and help. Pardon the interruption, but I've come bearing urgent news. I don't know who this is, so I really wish they would just tell me who. Oh! Damn! I didn't think you'd be coming back. I don't think he had a voice. Oh, Mevlo. It has been far too long, my friend. Yeah, dude. Who agreed to let my son go into enemy territory, you fucking moron. I like him, but still. Forgive me. I don't believe we've been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador. I remain here in Eorzea under the auspice of Commander Eldon, offering what counsel I can in the hopes of resolving the present conflict of the Empire. Ah, yes. I have heard stories of a defector of Garlemald. But never mind that. You said you have urgent news. Indeed. As you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil. A sizable portion of the Garlean forces have been recalled from the fuck is that? Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance has withdrawn, leaving the Alamegan resistance to keep watch over the border. Okay, so what does this have to do with us? And it is there where we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor who claims that this de-escalation may belie growing dangers of unforeseen threats. Commander Aldrin has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested the representative of the Scions to attend, as well as... What the fuck was that? Sorry, I'm just like hearing knocking, and that was fucking bizarre. He has also requested a representative of the Scions to attend as well, though it was clear to whom he wished to extend his invitation. It would seem time is of the essence. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone. Though I am not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades, I see no reason to burden a single Scion with all of this. Fair. Yes, of course. Then we must make for the Alamegan quarter, with all haste. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two. Bye, Tataru. Okay, so we're letting Graha cook as we go to deal with the war. War never changes. Except when I'm in a magic world and it's still fucking tanks and shit. No, I don't want to go to the Crystarium. I don't want to go back to the trenches. Don't make me go back. You will use a ticket. That's kind of expensive. I need to get more tickets. I'm running really low. Yeah, 7 remaining. Shut up. My nose is oddly getting stuffy, and I don't know why. No, not the sprint button. The mount button. my T-Rex. So if you hear me sniffling, I'm sorry. It's just like, I can't breathe. Maxima, Kryl, me. Commander Aldwin awaits us in the Royal Palace if you would follow me. What the fuck is that noise? I can hear it through the music. It's like vibrating my ear. I don't know what's happening. There's like a weird noise. Although I don't know what it is because I shouldn't be able to hear anything over my headphones. Hey, that's Gaius. You don't need to hide him. We can fucking see.
They're here, Commander.
Voices.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark.
Gimlet. That's how you say that? Let me turn this up.
Not that I understand half of it. When the science spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury.
And trust me, it wouldn't. It would be even crazier.
I trust you two require no introduction.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea.
Yeah, I've been fighting your ass in the past for fucking tomes. Yeah, what you want? What?
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
Fine, I'll behave. I'm watching you. You've caused me a lot of problems.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence. Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right.
The ultimate weapon. It's back.
The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit. Primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Is that supposed to mean something? Like, I don't know what the 7th Imperial...
The 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Oh.
Indeed. Few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandarnus, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea.
I'll beat its
We
ass.
attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress. So we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope.
Sure, why not?
Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days. But it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all. Even if it means begging your aid. The Fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
You think my character knows what the fuck that means? Because I don't. I'm stupid.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friends' plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
Bro, not cool. As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. What are we looking at? Oh, that guy. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of the new Ultima weapon. But with each passing day, the plight of the Scions grows ever more You've already said this! Perilous. If you cannot stay for a debriefing on the Ultima weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. Sure. Hmm? I take it you're ready to return to the first. Then I will ask that you appraise the others of recent events here in the source, namely Xenos' return and the development of the new Ultima weapon. As for their bodies, you may assure that Master Matoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal ether stable. Safe travels, Mivlo. I hope to see you in the other Scion soon. That just popped up. Is that like the continuation of that story? Let's go look at that real quick. It is. We're gonna decline it for now. I might actually do that one on stream. I gotta. Yep, I thought so. Jeez, we're gonna turn that. No, let's turn that to that. We're gonna turn that down. I'm turning it down just because, like, when there's loud music, when the music's, like, really going and there's still voices, excuse me, going, it's really hard to hear sometimes. Alright, so now... Crystarium. Return! Dun, 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 dun. Ugh. Okay. real quick while I'm here. Hold up. So not all my classes can do all the content that's after Shadowbringers, so I will forget. My god. Yeah, let's get Gunbreaker going. Holy shit. Just looking for the lowest. Ring, neck. Okay. Sure did help. Yeah, the reason why Sage is at the level it is, which is 85, is because I couldn't do anything with anything else. But let's be Red Mage. Yeah. This is fun. Red Mage is... Wait, Red Mage is 82? Oh. It's actually Dancer. We're just trying to be the class... I don't have another... I need to make another Glamour for Dancer. Anyway, just trying to be the class that has the least amount of levels. I don't know. You have business, blah 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 blah. Let me in. Oh. You've come at the most opportune time, my friend. Sorry, I'm trying to eat Reese's Pieces. I don't know why I clicked on this. Maybe I was hoping it was a cutscene. I'm quickly true. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and means to return the Scions home. I trust you have been making good use of your time. Yeah. You know, fighting wars and shit. Ill tidings from the source, you say? Then I will summon the others so that we might be appraised of the situation. Thank you. Oh no, not this thing again.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
I'm gonna turn that up a little. Well, I gotta go fight some bullshit, and we have nothing for you. We don't know what's going on our side.
A new Ultima weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion. Thanks in large part to Urianger and Beklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white auracite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one.
How do we know this won't just do bad shit to your soul? Have we put a soul in it?
An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
However? Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within auracite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
Bro, don't kill yourself. Don't smile to that! He's gonna kill himself.
My apologies.
Smiling to the man.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness. But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Come, my son, on an adventure! Yay! Oh my god, money. Money, please! I must confess, while I enjoy the fair share of scholarly research, it will be good to step outside for a sport of fresh air, not good air. Now then, shall we go and speak to Lena? So fucking British. A sport of fresh air. So fucking British. Oh, there you guys are. Sorry, I did not stop until then. So close. We have little time, so I will be brief. A sin eater has been sighted in Lakeland, and I ask for your assistance in slaying it. A sin eater? I had heard some few yet remain after the night had returned, but perhaps we should call the others. That will not be necessary. It is only a single sin eater. A simple task for our god, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. My men would do well to learn from your example. Let's be I would never put my son in danger. Excellent. Then let us make for Fort Job. Alright, let's go teleport there. Could just save $160. Okay, that's not really much, actually. Where's this briefcase? If you'd wait here for a moment, I will gather the others. Okay. I just had them gathered already, but sure. Why are some in red and some in blue? You may not remember, but you have met the soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. I was at death's door the day the Sin Eaters attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd have likely stepped through, and I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a Sin Eater before my eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field, of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor her as my comrades, and so I have returned, and I swear I will not let anyone else down from this day forward. A pleasure to meet you, sir, truly. It seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride an Amaro and go and save the Oracle. Strange to think the Yulmaran soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side, but we will do our best to do our utmost. Oh my god. We will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. Hey, welcome to the stream. We seem to be missing one. Ugh. My apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked me to escort him to Clearmelt. It took longer than I anticipated. I will not begrudge your decision to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. It won't happen again. The name... Fuck, you have a name now? Vaylor? Or Thyler. I think it's Thyler. Like Tyler. The name's Thyler. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary. Oh, I don't remember shit. Who the fuck are you? I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to him. Don't give in. I kept those words close to my heart. And then boundless, beautiful skies above served as a reminder of their importance. My friend got to see the Knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate. Okay. They gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know. And so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, I will not give up. Oh, we won't give up, we won't give in. Yay. Oh god, yeah, same. That faces me. Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in much of the same manner. Our scouts to the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting, okay? I find it weird that they're just like, oh my god, Garlemald is in chaos, and your friends are still in danger. Hey, go talk to some soldiers. Oops, and go kill a Sin Eater. Don't worry about it, bro. Like, it just seems a little odd. I'm sorry, did you already kill it? What's happening? What am I doing here? It'd be like that at times. I expected better from the patches. They're usually the best content for me. I'm not exactly thrilled about this.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it.
Oh?
A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
Oh?
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it. So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
What the hell? That's weird.
A warrior of light?
Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood.
Incorrect. Well, not incorrect.
I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be him. The warrior of darkness.
Eh? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Yes, I'm famous now. Jesus Christ. I almost liked it better with... Oh. This is supposed to be doing that.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I almost liked it when nobody knew who I was.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
Yeah, bye, Valor. Fucking stupid ass name.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat. As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the flood.
Wonder who.
The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world.
Which is sad.
Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
He's thinking something. He doesn't do that for nothing.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Forgive me. There is one more thing.
Oh?
A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Lena, I think you're great and all, but I'm just not, like, interested right now.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch.
Oh.
Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before.
I mean, he was kind of disappointed that she wouldn't stick around.
Are you sure? Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
Cute. Damn. We are flying through to 5.2. I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see the others back to their post. Yay. Just gonna return because it's cheap. And cheap because it's free. So good. I'm drinking some brisk iced tea with lemon, and I haven't had something in so long. It's so yummy. I just drink like one of the big bottles. Oh, so good. I'm gonna have to like pee in an hour because that's what tea does to me, but oh, so worth it. So yummy. The others were quite shocked to hear what we have found at Lakeland. But now that you're here, there is a proposal I should like to make. Go off, I guess. Okay, so I thought it was a voice, so I like muted so I can like sniffle my nose, but hey, we're back. I have been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I have noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light. As well they should. but nearly everything I've come across describes them as sin eaters, or worse. Regardless of whether or not this warrior of light is who they claim to be, I worry their sudden appearance in conjunction with the renewed interest in the predecessors may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest the falsehoods found within full many of the cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I am not surprised to see their roles distorted and them painted as villains. Were it not for the records stored within the Crystarium, I would have had no reason to question their narrative. Unfortunately, the knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived, their reputation had already been tarnished. That said, there still remains those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the flood. Oh no. Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Vobert, and such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as sin eaters is absurd. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains, deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed a long-forgotten truth. You claimed that it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emmet Selk, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I have shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Elfina's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the flood that followed in their wake. Shit, sounds like a plan. Well, what say you, Mivlo? Wish we had done this sooner. In hindsight, I agree, but better late than never, no? Exarch, might I ask you to continue working with Beck Lug on a means to returning home? The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium in the extra... Okay, that's a weird word. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them. Okay. Redemption arc for Ardbert and his friends. I like this. This is okay. I was like, where's the door? Excuse me. I'm here for a redemption arc. I love Ardbert. Whoever his voice actor is, I'm really I really keep an ear out for good English-speaking voice actors, because I don't know what other languages should sound like, so I'm not, I can't be like, oh, that's good Japanese voice. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't speak Japanese. Right? I don't know the tone usage. So I do specify. That's also why I don't really care for sub, is because I don't fucking know if it's good. Sounds kind of meh to me. But, Arbert's voice actor does such a good goddamn job. Oh, fucking hell, so good. Well, well, to what do I owe this pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you to be brief. With the night return, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy by half. I don't mind it, though, seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement. One can almost forget the flood ever happened. Yeah, I'm here to talk about that. You have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Arbert? The Warriors of Light? Yes, the Exarch has mentioned them before, but everyone knows them as the cardinal virtues. Or are you suggesting there's more to it than that? Well, you've yet to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say. I will not have you, tarnish the name of my counterpart, Arbert. Anyway, yeah, his voice actor does such a good job delivering lines, like, ooh, it good. Come to browse the wares of the market, have you? I can guarantee you'll have no problem finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under Yulmore's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Word is a fellow from Daedalus Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Did he really? Little wonder the business is booming the way it is. I imagine you won't be long before all of Novus reaps the benefits. Won't be long, okay. But you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? Yeah, Warriors of Light. They're my friends. I see. The Exarch did mention that they had something to do with your returning the night to Noverent. Alright, I'll consider my... Alright, consider my interest piqued. Good. Another good voice actor, even though I don't necessarily like this character, Vathri's character, or rather voice actor, does a really good job going between I'm better than you and oh my god, what? Like, he does the voice crack so well when, like, completely flabbergasted. I'm just like, whew, that's really good. He's like, I am a leader that deserves worship and so much more, and holy crap, I gotta go kill that little punk who called me shit. It's like so good. And not to say the other voice actors are bad. Whoa, did I just like walk past a bunch of... Oh, whatever. But those two, whew. It's kind of like in Stormblood with Lisa's voice actor. Anytime she did like some really good like yelling or screaming, and I'm not really a fan of yelling and screaming and things, but like she did a good job to make it genuine and not just like stupid sounding. So I don't know. I like Lise. She's not my favorite, but her voice acting, especially in the patches, was really good. Some of the lines she delivers at the end of that is really good. I forgot to read that line. I don't really care. We're just recruiting people. Oh, I think he was in the middle of a tome. Oh, me Flo. Forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear our repository lacks the knowledge they seek. The people wish to know the truth of the flood, of the Warriors of Light. I have searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin-eaters, abominations worthy of only scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, but I can find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. Hey, don't worry, I got your back, bro. You would address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light. Of the flood. Oh, how wonderful! You have regaled me with a tale once before, but I should have loved to hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured I will not come alone. I like doing that guy's voice, it's kind of fun. Let's use the crystal. I don't even know where the others are. Get up here. Well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Garanalt not long ago. He says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean, and that inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. Yeah, I'm not really fucking here about this. I'm sorry, you mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. Wood. Okay, so it's down. Gotta go jump down. Wait, should I just... Oh, is it like... over here? Is it the nurse? Is it the healer lady? The old lady? Grandma? It's Grandma. Grandma! I'm coming. Mevlo, what a wonderful surprise. Though I'd hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late, which is a shame, come to think of it. I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. Oh, okay, well... I jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. The truth about the Warriors of Light? But the Exarch had already spoken to me of them. Well, if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it. We did it! There you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we've swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but wait for people to gather. Yay. That's a lot of people gathered.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we? Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
I don't like that.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Okay. I'll try. So, there was like this dude, he was a ghost, and he haunted me. His name was Ardbert. He had some friends, and they went on amazing adventures, helping people, saving people, helping people. You know, adventure helping people shit. Saving babies from trees, cats from their candy being stolen, that good shit. But they did such a good job that there was so much light in the world that the world exploded with light and the flood happened, and it wasn't their fault. They were just a lot of good people. And then Ardbert's friends sacrificed themselves to stop the flood, and Ardbert wasn't sacrificed. In fact, he just hung out with me in my room, and it was super fucking weird for a little bit, but then we became like best buddies.
White. The Warriors of Light did all that?
Dude, I wasn't done. We became best buddies, and then like realized that we're the same person or something. We all have a little white man inside us.
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help.
Yeah, that's what I
when
said.
everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
Yeah, that's what I said.
They gave everything to stop the flood.
Yep, they
First
died.
their lives, then their souls.
Yeah, that's kind of how that happened, yeah.
And they managed it too. In the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
Yeah, you guys are kind of dumb.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Yeah, I think I did a good job telling that story, guys. What do you think? Am I a good storyteller? Albert! I thought you were like... Wait a minute.
Impossible.
I thought you were a ghost. I forgot. Oh wait, you can see him this time? Did I not tell you he haunted me?
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Oh my god, it's okay.
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
What do you see, Ystolo?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the warrior of darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
Oh, whoa, before you get your words, I need my words. I thought you were dead! The fuck? Also, why do you look like you're, like, evil now? Because you're, like, glaringly... I don't know what's going on with your face. What's going on?
People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert. One of those you know as a warrior of light.
Why do you look like that? Why do you look like...
That's impossible. You should be dead.
That's what I said!
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I.
Alright, give me a minute. My dog can't walk, and he's just staring at me helplessly. His back legs just don't work sometimes, and he forgets how to use them. I got you, baby. I got you. Nope. Okay, just not today? Okay. Let's go do something with you real quick. I'm back. I don't want him hurting himself, trying to struggle to walk, so he had to go somewhere he can actually sit. At least for another hour.
I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass.
Why do I not trust this?
The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when he must return to his home. But this land is our home. And it is to remain so, now and forevermore.
I'm about to take back what I said about you.
We must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of light?
I don't like this. Ardbert, what the fuck are you doing? Are you truly Ardbert? I don't trust this.
None of us were born heroes, my friend.
That's true.
I was only ever a man, with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
I'm not wrong, but like, something's off.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
Okay, so here's some theories. That's an Ascian. Or, because they said the Ascians could change the bodies to however they want. Or was it just to a certain want? That could be whatever, because they are like creation magic mages. Or Ardbert is in a body because the Echo is very much like the Ascians, right? You could just jump from body to body like Xenos. So did Ardbert figure that out? Right? So is it an Ascian? Ardbert actually, you know, figured out that. Or, I don't know, something else. It's just, when we talked to Ardbert in our room and stuff, he was just like a guy. And this guy seems like really, I don't know, different energy. It's just different energy, man. Something's weird about it. Yeah, looks like him, sounds like him, but it isn't him.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee.
Yeah, that.
I see no reason to question thy judgment.
I'm a stronger person because I got an Ardbert in me.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Okay, so that's definitely not Ardbert, and it's not the second theory, so it's probably the first theory. My character is taking great offense to this.
Now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
That he is an Ascian.
Ah, my theories are so good!
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus.
I was about to say Elidibus, right? Because that's the only name we got. Are there no more baby Ascians left?
That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emet-Selk's failure here in the first, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Yep.
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emet-Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while the Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
I would probably say that first one, but now that you're bringing up, oh, maybe something else, it's probably the something else, I don't know.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Not really.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Oh, back to them. You did well to disperse the falsehood surrounding the Warriors of Light, and their actions prior to the Flood. Though I must say the reappearance of Albert, or rather, one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He is an impostor, of that is no doubt, but to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Pray that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Albert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphino returneth soon with the most essential knowledge. For now, I think it is best to appraise Thancred and Reen of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt need all of their strength. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Becklog and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. Then I think it's time I return to the Great Wood. Until now, everything we've learned of the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emmett Selk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I have recently received word from Fanau that heretofore, I have no idea how to say this, unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Katana Ravel. Almet believes that the relics within tell a great calamity that befall an ancient civilization, that of the Ascians, perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek. Would you care for company? I don't want to go. I wouldn't dream of going without you. When you are ready, make for Fanau. Alma and her sisters will be expecting us. Then let us be about our task. Pray give me regards to the V's. Give my regards to the V's. Pray shut the fuck up, Urion J. God damn, boy. These quests are going down pretty fast, actually. We're only an hour and 20 in, and we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left, and one's a dungeon. So we're making pretty good time. Might go do the other stuff. Welcome, allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since you last came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Raktika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We all were in agreement before any investigation could proceed. You should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom of my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest assets is our ignorance. I was about to start giving their accent, damn. I see. Then it is good that you have come. For Ranka was once the home of great weapons, knowledge and understanding. And it is our duty to ensure that you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now. Surely any threats sleeping within the ruins pales in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh, and who was it pining for the return of our allies, and that we might venture into the ruins, clutching her staff at night, wishing it were? Oh, you promised not to tell. Then I suggest we be going. Oh, get back here. Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it is better that I do not know. Pray forgive their zealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with curiosity, and that's not easily sated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm, and if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe we have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for Quintana Ravel. Sure. Let us go! Yeah. Oh, wrong one. Down. Oh. Dun, dun. Oh, I got all the dogs from the event on this character, so there might be like one more thing I want to get from the event, which is ending in a couple days. It has 7. I want it to cost 50, so. Ugh. It is most strange that these halls are left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. Let's see if we can do this as Dancer, even though I don't know shit about being Dancer.
come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
Yo, walk so slow.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast. Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed. Why you... Ugh.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead. As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism. Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
What? But I only... What is happening? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Oh, me too? Okay. Oh, just me? Alright. What? You trespass, mortal, upon sacred ground, and retribution 4 souls have I bound. Yet to heroes proven, learned, and wise, the comrade's soul shall be the prize. Okay. If you would see theirs set free, answer me these riddles 3. Deaf to Paul with kin do I vie, though sought apart better. What? Sorry, my nose is going crazy. Deaf to Paul, with kin do I vie, though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. Deaf to Paul. Sorry, my nose is really bad because I just like, you know how you have the sensation to sneeze but it never happens? I don't know. Oh. Okay. For this mistake, a single talisman I shall take. Fuck! With fearsome fang I travel with pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does not lack. Alright, it's a pack animal, so what is that, a wolf? And fangs. These aren't pack animals, and neither are you. Indeed, 'twas the spirit of the wolf. Okay. Excuse me. Don't touch shit. On my belly I do crawl, snake. Just snake. That's all I need. Okay. Desire what which I yet claim, then we shall play another game. A test of mind and memory. Choose wisely, and you all may yet go free. Hi, friend and foe. Choose your companions well, or sorrow no. Ah! Okay. Do I just... Is there like a hint? They're all the same, aren't they? I don't know. Okay. How many tries do I get? Okay. Alright. Get your ass over here. Your comrades are assembled together at last. Yet there still remains one trial you must pass. If you would glean the knowledge enshrined in the earth, I shall first take measure of your worth. One worthy of she who the Ronkins extol must be my body and soul. Can I dance partner you?
No mess.
This is going to leave a mark. Here I come.
Ah!
I will not hold back.
Okay. I am the tank today. I don't wanna be. Am I playing Dancer correctly? I honestly don't know. Well fought, hero. The trial is complete. The way is open, and thus I concede defeat. I just walk into it? Okay. That's the whole thing. Okay. Well, we did it.
'Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
The thing comes back like, you didn't learn your lesson, did ya?
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
Is this a grave?
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
Who's the hero?
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot? The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot. Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this
I didn't mean to do that.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently.
Yeah, so, okay, that's just like saying you bring your own experiences to everything that you encounter. A very common thing to keep in mind with art, so definitely familiar with the concept that your experiences are going to change how you see literally everything.
That it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fana will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
So what was the whole point of this? Like, actually, I'm confused. Damn it. I have a Reese's Pieces in my mouth. By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead back to understanding, and thus arm you for what to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tiuna and her exploits have been told countless times over the centuries, yet it is handed from one generation to the next. The story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that you will endure long after you are gone. That will endure long after you are gone, not that you will endure it. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. Appreciated. And I hope you'll find me if you don't I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying that we could never misspeak your heroism. Perish the thought. So long as we are here, there will be no among the Vise who will not know of all you have done for Novaran. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain that we have our own tales to tell, of great guardians of Raktika, and the ruins of Ronka. I pray your safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. Money. Although we learned naught of the Asians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to Crystarium, however, there is a small matter I would attend in Slitherbow, though I trouble you to come with me. Thank you. After we arrive, I should have a brief word with Runar. Sure, I guess. Oh, look, I have other shit to do with this game. I love Heroes. Such a good song. I also love kicking an old man's ass, which is what this song goes to. Ah, fuck off. How do I, is it this way? I don't want to get caught in this stupid, oh my god. Fucking tree, bro. I just didn't want to be in the fate. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Oh my god, excuse me, that was awful. Wait, what? Where's the... Oh, there's the hole. Where's the hole? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Mivlo. Nope. I don't know what your voice is, and that was stupid. That wasn't it. It is so good to see you. Oh, fucking hell. You've arrived at the most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Runa, but we haven't the... Please, I insist. It will only take a moment. You be nice to that boy. My apologies, Mivlo. It seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed. But perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me in my work. I say work, but it is rather more of a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherbow, from top to bottom. If you'd be so kind as to go fetch a broom from Askir, we might finish before Runar is done cooking. You want me to clean your room? Bruh. Do I look like a goddamn maid? Oh. 'Cause I am. I gotta clean a fucking room, I might as well look the fucking part. A broom for Master Matoya? I cannot imagine why she would have a need for such a thing, but here you are. Sturdy. Shall suffice. Thanks. Go clean your Stola's room, bitch. Clean your own room. I trust Asgia was able to find us a broom. Well worn. Good. This would prove difficult otherwise. Though I must say, I think I'd rather well for not having a broom thus far. What? Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath the veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it is time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. Are you gonna infuse it with magic so I don't have to do this? I thought I was cleaning. You didn't honestly think I'd go the old-fashioned way. The broom is more capable of sweeping by itself. Or rather, it will be. Time to rise, to swish and sweep, a tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found. In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. I got in my maid outfit for no reason. In future, I may need to remind you may need to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters in said pursuit. I will dearly miss this place, these people. Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. Excuse me. I didn't burpee. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No, everything is fine, I assure you. It's been a long day, is all. I see. You're Stola, thank goodness you're still here. Oh, it's Elfina. Why can't they just give me the goddamn names if it's someone I hang out around all the time? Elfino, I thought you were following Ardbert. I was, though I am sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every limb of Novern in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. And it seems that news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. Shit. It remains to be seen. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become warriors of light themselves. But there is no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we're all in agreed that this is another Assi employee, yes? They've commandeered corpses before, and there's no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn any more if we remain a step behind. His next destination, in all likelihood, Slitherbow. I'll never get Urianju's voice down, and I barely got these guys down because I'm fucking it up a lot. Alize, are you certain you should be here? That's not even your Stola's. If you're concerned about Halric and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing I can do now is let them rest. So I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be Warrior of Light? Before visiting any towns or villages, Ardbert would hunt down and slay nearby senators to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen have returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Reen believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of woven oath. Then that is where we will start our search. Master Matoya! A warm bowl of stew will always be waiting your return. I look forward to it. Or Runar. Well, alright, hold on. I'm still in the... I'm not actually cleaning anything. No?
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it? But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
Ardbert isn't that... Ardbert isn't that, like, formal? Yeah? Is my dumbass gonna remember, oh no, Seto is friend. We remember friend. But I'm gonna do this, and I'll do this on my other accounts. Do you know what to do with that, Elizabeth? It's a fist.
I'm giving you trouble? You should have it examined.
Bitch, I had to punch the shit out of you. You're lucky I'm not a monk. I thought you were supposed to be good at this.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense. After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive.
This is the first time Elizabeth's had a voice and it's scaring me. I'm scared. I don't like Elizabeth's voice.
Yes, it is I. Elizabeth.
Like, with the voiceover 2 voice thing, that was creepy.
Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emet-Selk.
He's like, I hate that guy.
How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable, but I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Well, that didn't go as well as we thought it would.
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least, and 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Because if 5 people can cause the end of the world by doing too much good, imagine everybody doing too much good and how fast that would go. Come on, Alice. I know you're not the smart one, but, like, you're not that fucking stupid.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries.
No! I already know!
Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored.
Oh my god, my door is so loud.
Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside. Mayhap your skepticism will leaven my curiosity.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
Excuse me, I need to stop drinking soda. I just burp. It just, like, goes. There's no, like... You know how, like, when you have, like, any body movement, right? Burping, whatever, blah, blah, blah. There's, like, a tell. He's just, like... It's like breathing, it just happens. I'm like, Jesus Christ, burps. Great. Chris, oh, 500? That's actually not bad. I'll just get sending. Sending or punching? Punching? Alphino has the right of it. Let us pay a visit to the Ondo. We should speak with first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to great many secrets. Okay. Oh. Can I just say... Oh my god, that's so far. Yeah, use the ticket. So, I truly like the patches over... I could say, like, most of the time, majority of the time, I like the patches over the actual expansion. Right? This ain't it. I'm just gonna say it. This ain't it. Have you sent for... I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us. Yeah, sure, whatever, dude. Ruins which your kind have yet explored, I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I'm afraid we cannot spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? See, there's no tell. I can't tell when I'm about to burp. Root beer is mean. That's what I'm drinking. And it's just like, nah, bro. Just breathe and you burp. I'm so fucking sorry. Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of liver. They have been replenished with haste. The Benthos? A particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall. A band of bottom thievers. We lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon our kind. But do not be fooled, they care not whom they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, that we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by changing the climes? One good turn and all that. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. Reclaiming the stores it is, then. Yep, please let me just go do it. I don't need all this. We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benzos have surely taken the livers back to the Flanders floor. Okay, I'm not even that far into the stream. It's only been 2 hours, but like, bro, can I do something meaningful? Like, finding the Ardbert stuff? Great. This shit? Oh. I don't wanna. Fucking bullshit. You can't be fucking serious. Like a yawn and a yell all at the same time, cause as I was saying, One of my favorite parts of content in this game is the patches for Stormblood. They're so fucking good. It's literally, honestly, as much as I love Heavensward, the patches for Stormblood is my favorite section of content. Then I would say it's Heavensward and the patches that include Nidhogg fight, because that Nidhogg fight is amazing. Very well designed, very scary, very challenging, and I like it. Alright. I've yet to wipe on it, to be fair. Where the hell am I going? Oh, I haven't been over here? Oh, well. Fuck. Oh, is that just the city? Wow. Wait, is it just not over here? I don't know what's happening, I'm gonna be honest. How do I get to it? Is it up here? I'm literally a crazy person who's just flying around trying to figure shit out. Oh, it's a cave system. Anyway. See you in an hour? Okay. That was probably sent like a while ago, but my bad. Anyway. Yeah, I love Heavensward. I just like how it's set up where you go on a little adventure with Estinian and Iceheart, and then your heart's ripped out, and I want to die, and blah 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 blah. But then Stormblood happens, or the patches happen, and that's a really good fucking... Oh, fuck off, I'm busy. Hey, you bitch! Die, you heathen. I attack so slow. Alright, let's get some buff. Fuck off. Bitch. Anyway. What happens after a Nidhogg fight? Oh, Belsar's Wall is pretty good for me. Like, all that shit with, leading up to it's kind of boring. What? Oh, okay. But the actual Belsar's Wall and Ilberg killing himself for Shinryu is really... Wait. Anyway. Oh. Anyway. I just like that cutscene, it's really, really good. And us falling for that trap is really, really funny. But, wait, I've already been in all that. Oh, there's the thing over here. But I enjoyed all of the patches for Stormblood, like all of them. Really fucking good. But like this? I don't know, man. What was the first patch about? No. No. I'm hating all of this, actually. Fucking nasally ass bitch. Are those them? And then we got this shit. Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding Kalusian storehouses for, as well as those of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. But we can discuss this after we see the livers back. Sorry. Oh my god, Reese's Pieces trying to kill me. Said no. It's like a shell. A piece of the shell is stuck on like my throat. Oh, it is still there. Oh, that's hateful. I'll try not to cough because it's like right on the tickling point of the throat. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. But yeah, the last patch was the nasally character. I don't really care about that. And this patch is fucking bullshit quest galore. The best part was Ardbert, of course. Well, Litibus. I'm enjoying that. But now we're back to bullshit quests, so I'm just kind of like, bruh. This might be the first time where I was like, wow, the patch is worse than the main expansion. Then the reason I say is because the patches are usually paced where you can get a lot done in the short amount of time, and I like it. I like how the patches are paced most of the time. They don't really have time to waste on stupid quests unless they really had nothing to do for a patch, which this is what it seems like. Like if I was waiting for this patch to come out and this came out, I'd be so fucking pissed. I'd be like, whoa, this fucking sucks. What the hell? The dungeon at the end of this patch better be good. Oh no, I want to hear the song. Alright. Unfortunately, we can't listen to that whole song right now. I just love that song. I am relieved to see you speared. Oh, it's a cutscene. I hope it's voiced. I doubt it. Fishmen don't get voiced. Ah, precious livers. I knew you would not fail. We also found all manner of foodstuff from Clusia and the Flounders floor. Tell me, does that seem odd to you? It is brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors we heard recently concerning the rash of thefts from Clusian warehouses. The perpetrators entered in the dead of night and were gone before anyone realized what had happened. The Umoran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that the quarry is of the sea. The true question, then, is what do we mean to do about it? Much as I'd like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. Oh my god! Bro, I don't care. If I may, I believe that the ruins are, in fact, the key to the Benthos' plans. Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated lands, are the recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in the light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources, it is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young, and food for both queen and hatchlings to survive. Or thrive, rather. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, the conditions in the Tempest are far more from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There's only one reason they would want to disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise they came to us not long ago seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desired only bloodshed, and will gladly send their children to die in their stead. They are planning to wage war, then? That changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force, we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in an attempt. If we were to travel the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes. Once you reach the steps, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure on the sea floor that that you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creation with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nonetheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lieth deeper still, beyond Arma, I would call upon the assistance of another. Weird. There we go. Oh, wrong guy. Alright. Though our course hath been decided, to pursue it we must beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to Sullen, that we might seek the audience with him once more. And I guess we go back to the Crystarium, then teleport out, and then fly? That's definitely one way to do it. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, as I was saying before the plot got in my way, just not enjoying this patch. I think once I start doing stuff with like that blue quest that was in Alamigo, I'll check it out before deciding. I think that's where it's gonna be super exciting, or a lot more exciting. We have 3 quests to do before the end of this patch. We've only been streaming for 2.5 hours, so this will definitely be a shorter one, but I don't think it's gonna be short enough for me to do Gaius' stuff, because I am kind of exhausted. Speaking of exhausted, anyway, last week I forgot to stream on Saturday. This week I will try to remember. I don't know what happened. No, you bitch! Why aren't you voiced? This looks like a cutscene that would be voiced. How fucking dare you? From here we press onward to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. You've perfected your technique then? Just so. The water will be as glass beneath my feet. Oh lord. And proof of purchase fragile yet true. Watch closely. Oh, look, I am watching. Oh, I certainly shall. Same. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Aye, 'twould be a pity if you drowned, truly. Oh, hush. I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Oh, skeptics. Go on, jump in that water, dummy. He's done it. Incredible. Okay, that is pretty impressive. I'll give him that. Ah! Arianje! Oh, for the love of... He can't swim! I actually put a gummy... I didn't actually put a gummy worm in my mouth, but it was ill-timed. I'm trying. Mine apologies. The technique require for the purest of focus, and mine was lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far to deal with the Fourth, and with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success. Albeit on a single occasion. You fucking idiot. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit toward the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? Thancred! We're running out of time. Fuck. It's nothing to worry about. Only a dizzy spell. Though, it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention, I'm certain you'll agree. It's called a boat, you fucking idiots. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. Sure, go off, King. Can I eat a fucking gummy worm? Probably not. Nope, it's not voiced. I can already tell. There's no fucking one. You speak with the voice of a king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I shall be your guide. Thy kindness is boundless as the depths since... Before we depart, however, I have a favor. Oh my god. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them. Remove them, peasants, and I shall take you below. With haste. God damn it. So, did he agree? Though I agreed to a favor in kind. Regrettably, is none... Right? Is not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. He itchy. Alas, one needs to dive beneath the surface to do so. If I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me not. Yeah, it's me and Alize. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Milo and I are more than capable of that. With the Kojin's blessing, we'll have done with it in moments. I hate that sentence. And better that than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right and you take the left. Now go! Yes, ma'am. I am in your debt. Ariane, shut the fuck up, please. If you want to pay that debt back, all you gotta do is just shut the fuck up for the next 3 patches. Oh, this way. Shut the fuck up. Let me off the fucking turtle. Thank you. Oh, wrong one. Oh, you know what? Okay. I thought they were gonna be like under, but I just realized he's sitting on the ground. Get in that barnacle's butt. A big ass barnacle, to be fair. Okay. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will now inform him. Let's go, please. Let's move it, people. Oh, much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago another did this favor for me. Oh my god, was it Arbert? After the flood. Oh, it's after the flood. When I chose a spot for my slumber, he came, made a home on my back. Ken was his name. Ken enough. Is he Ken enough? Enough? When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. Okay, well, tell Ken cool. He's Ken enough. He's Ken enough. I didn't actually watch the fucking Barbie movie, so I don't know how it's pronounced. I told him that the creatures were clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water and helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from people in their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it was, brief though it always is, but I remember him, and how he laughed when he... What? I remember when he slept. I slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. And I am here, I am awake. Feels good to speak and be heard again. Shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I will gladly teach thee the language of man. Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant you your request. But first I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. And the dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris. So, this island was named for man. How easily the past is forgotten. Wait, all of y'all can understand him, but, like me, pretty much? Jesus. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. Might I have an explanation of what he just said? Or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? Not illusion? Oh. While he maketh ready to deliver us to our destination, Bismarck bade us to wait on him. That's all. I feel as though there was more to it. Indeed there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Fine. Later then. Bismarck requires time to prepare. Might I suggest a short respite for Arianje and Thancred in particular? I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't push yourselves. Please, rest. For me. I do not remember Reen's voice. I just know she's like, I'm a little baby. Alright, if you insist. My two dads won't fucking rest. It's really annoying. What? Me too? You too, Miflo. You've been running yourself ragged. Yes, ma'am. Her 3 dads, apparently. I think I'm just the cool uncle. Because I already have 2 kids. I don't need a 3rd one. No offense, Reen. You already have enough dads. In that case, I leave the old men in your care. Bitch! Get your grandma ass out of here. The rest of us will meet you at the split hall anon. Oh, she's talking about these 2, not me. I was about to say, bitch. Word of advice. Never let it show. When she realizes she's struck a nerve, she remembers it. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in the Sullen that's much better. That's better for it than most. Come with me. I gotta hang out with Reen's dads. Oh, sweet. Thanks for teleporting me. May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly knees to give out. We're not even that old. To hear her speak, you would think I'm only, you would think I'm on my deathbed. Or the 12. I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. He's only like 30-something, by the way. I think he's still technically older than me. But like, bro, never mind. I'm actually a broken human being, so. Maybe we are just old men. Thy countenance. Bro, these 2. Shut the fuck up. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Last records show that I am here under protest. Though I can't say I mind the view. It is very pretty. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Help somebody, quickly. I'm in danger or something. The Nightshade. We was attacked on the road from the Crestarium. Barely escaped with me life. I suppose we might have predicted this. You're right. Let us, the old men, help. Alright, what's up? You mean to help? For free? Thank you. I didn't say free. If I recall, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us over... Sorry. I doubt they'll trouble us over much. No more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation at any rate. Those 2 have matters well at hand by the looks of it. will not forget this kindness. May we meet again. That man's just dead. There's just that corpse. Hey, what's up? Not you, sir. Don't tell me we just deprived a poor fellow of honor. The honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. I had no idea you were in the area. Can't see us meeting again so soon. Why, I believe I even recognize your companion. Yeah? Ah, yes. From the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystarium Exarch. Wow, Crystal Exarch. Did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet. And on patrol, no less. It was nothing as official as that, strictly speaking. We're off duty, but as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are a few so devoted to their duty in Lakeland and or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us are satisfied with just seeing out our service. It feels like we could be doing more. Like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man, and resolve to see it through. Sorry, sir. Got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's Vonard, sir. I'm with the guard. But I don't just want to protect Lakeland, I want to protect a lot. Just like the Warriors of Light. Oh my god, it's the new Ardbert and what's-his-face. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Noverent. What we'd really like to do is travel, to better ourselves and go where the need is greatest. Oh, I'm kind of tired of this, because all you guys are going to do is doom this fucking star again. And I'm going to have to come back and beat some fucking assy in cheeks. I'm kind of getting tired of this. So if you guys could just be a little bit more assholery, that'd be great, thanks. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we could stop the Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, then that's what we'll do. We'll do that, I guess. Well, well, future heroes of the first, don't you think? Spill it out. Spill it out, spit it out. They want not for spirit, 'tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet who alleaveth us not to fret in idleness. We must needs press on where if we're to bring Elidibeth's schemes to light. Holy shit, bro. That was a rough sentence. Pretty sure I already guessed his scheme. But I think I'm just smarter than you. You big fucking idiot. Hey Ariane, have you tried getting good at deducing things? Oh wow, here's the one with the fucking dungeon. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such a knowledge as the ruins may hold. I doubt further contemplation of Elidibeth's machinations will be conductive to relaxation. We may as well make for the split hole now. Map, 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 map. Map, map. Lucia. Wah, 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 wah. this fucking quest. Please stop. Don't put them there. All are present. Now we must wait. Need but wait for Bismarck coming. Well. It's time. Pray make ready. I am not ready as dancer. I will go in as a tank. I will not go in as this. I have to all go in as fucking healer. The DPS is in it. Da, 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 da. I'm going to see what I can do. Dun, dun, dun. So if I pick Gunbreaker, can I do this and see it? What's the required? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just like dying. I'm really tired. See if we can't pop this immediately. Oh shit. No. That's not the glam I want. I gotta go get the glam I want. Terrible. Anyway, unfortunately. You wanna listen to heroes? Okay. We're just gonna fly around so we can listen to the music. Yeah, so we do this dungeon and we have like one quest and then that's it. And I think I am gonna call it because it's like 3 hours in. I'm surprised there's not a vista up here. Get a different map. If Jess doesn't pop in 5 minutes, we'll do Party Finder, but I'll take my dog out. After I start Party Finder. But as much as I like the music, I don't want to be here for 15 minutes waiting for a stupid ass dungeon. And Party Finder is easier to like walk away from my computer while doing it. And I can be something else. I'll be Red Mage. realize there's a lot that happens to the mountain over here. Alright, that goes up. There's a golem. This fucking explodes. Kinda wild. We're at 4 minutes. There's the Prelude of Light. Dun, 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 dun. It's that chain of piano. But it reminds me of the Heavensward version, because the Heavensward menu version is very fast compared to the original ARR version. But I guess that's just the match tempo. It's nice though. Okay, it's 5 minutes. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna withdraw. We're gonna go to Party Finder. Nope. What's Pilgrim's Breach? Oh, is that fucking... Make sure I'm doing the right one. Alright. Duty completion. MSQ. Sprout. Group. Alright. Now, I'm gonna go take my dog out, so I'll be right back. Hopefully, the whole party won't get here immediately. I am back. Oh, we didn't get any takers? How's it going? Sorry, I just had to go take my dog out. We're on the dungeon. They're trying to get people to join. And nobody has joined me. It's rude. People are rude. Who wouldn't want to join this random dungeon, level 80? Just saying. Oh. No, I don't want Chocobo song. No, that's boring song. That'll do. Alright, anyway, we just do this for the music because, like, what else am I doing? Maybe I have to... I'll hop on. I'm on Seraph. I'm back at home. Home server. Hop in my party finder. I usually don't have a problem for it being super long of a queue if I do party finder, but like, bam. Nobody wanted. Which is really shocking. There's really no one doing party finders. There's your problem. Shut the fuck up. Who's in this party finder? You two idiots. Come to mine. I'm kidding. Singularity reactor. They're all of, you know what? They're all in here. All 9 of the people who just go to every party finder, they're all in Singularity Reactor. Get the fuck out. Come to mine. Look at all this whatever this is. I mean, if you want to try Duty Finder and I'll be healer, you can be tank, or I can be tank, you can be healer, and that'll work too. See if we can make that pop even faster. Maybe they were like, wow, they didn't capitalize MSQ? Fucking loser. I don't know. Hey, what's up? Welcome. Hey, it's the guy who knows how to play Dancer better than me, because man, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing half the time. Is there a Vista, like, on the waterfall? Let's go find out. I would put one there. You left! Oh shit, healer. Okay. There's no Vista point there, or has it not popped up yet? That'd be silly as hell. My favorite part of that song. Wow, I would have put one right here. Right here. I would have put a Vista point right here. Wait. Can I jump off that? Can I jump off that? Whoa. No! What the hell? Y'all ready for the Chocobo song for like 8 more minutes? They literally said nah, bro. Wait, can I jump off this cliff? I swear to God. Wait, can I jump off that cliff? This one's higher. Let's go this one. This fucking place sucks. We could try Duty Finder in a sec, but I suspect it's that folks love to be. Spider's gonna pop. I mean, maybe if they had a friend. Damn. I'll switch to tank if we do Duty Finder. That way we can just collect some DPSs. Bullshit. Such bullshit. Alright, let's try this cliff. I don't think so because no, they wouldn't let me jump on that rock. That's a thick ass invisible wall you got there. Funny, because I could literally land here, so like why? Why? So dumb. So stupid. Goblin. I'm gonna go jump off this rock. I swear to God, I'm gonna go base jumping. Long game. Although I do love this song, so maybe not. Damn, they just need one guy. They need. What? Y'all didn't want to. Fuck you guys. Y'all were like, I'd rather do near. Is this a shit dungeon I need to know about? Damn. Yeah, so at least we get to listen to good music. Oh, I got all of the mounts, by the way, for the dogs from the thing, since it's ending soon. Once I find... Oh, God. Dogs! I didn't get the legendary one yet. Oh, okay. Right, who are you? I don't have all the horses. I don't really care. I don't think the horses look that great to me. They're just kind of weird. I really like the birds after like looking at them and how they fly and stuff. I actually really like them. Yeah. This is MSQ. I'm gonna be doing optional stuff. I might actually do the optional stuff that's involves Gaius in them, but like I'm not doing other options. No, it's not academia. They have the same last word. Yeah, the academia is a side one, but we're not doing that one. Sorry, I might have misunderstood that one. Yeah, there is academia. Yeah, the academia and a niter or whatever is optional, but the anamini aniter is fucking storyline. So where am I? Where? Stop moving. Where am I? Oh, I'm so far up I can't see anything. It's scary. Just look at this fucking mountain in the background. They do hate it. It ain't that bad though. I mean, is it like oh fuck. The burn? I heard people bitch about the burn before I got to it, and I was like, oops. So I was like, oh god. I mean, we can try Duty Finder. They can't... If they're doing roulette... Oh! 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 I've been gone a while. What you doing? The fucking dungeon, bruh. Try changing the tank? I would... It would fuck up the thing. Let's keep going. I don't care where I'm at. Cause like if I change, it doesn't register. So let me. Yeah, and then edit. Damn. I was hoping that would switch, but it won't. Bruh. I would have to... I have to remake the duty finder. Which I guess I could. I like doing things sync so I get the full experience. I'll do tank, I don't mind it. Right click. You can change it manually? Oh shit. Okay. Apply changes. Edit. Yeah. Oh god, why is that so weird? I just... Now it says we have like 3 DPSs and no tank. I hate my life. That's worse. That's significantly worse. No one's gonna join now. Hold on. I'll just end it and remake it. There we go. Okay. It wouldn't let me. I tried. I clicked it. I just recreated it. It's fine. Now it says I'm a tank. Now maybe we can grab another deepsies. I have no idea where I am in the map. Oh, I'm about to hit like a wall or something. Oh, there's Yilmar. We'll go towards that. PlayStation's been trying to like take my money this whole time. I'm like, I don't even play on PlayStation. Please stop. Let me cancel it. Alright, where the hell am I? This map. I'm in darkness! Okay, but I can't go that way, so... Where's the mountain? Oh, there's the mountain. We'll put this up. It's so dark, there's just nothing. It's a spoopy mountain. Bye, babe. Alright, bye. Just making sure I still exist or something, I don't know. Oh my god, I found land! Holy shit, it's so dark. I'm gonna run to this rock for a minute. That's mine. Why would I click on that? I mean, we could just ask the rando if we want to do duty now. I guarantee we can get 1 DPS. Oh. Never mind then. Okay then. Oop. I wasn't in chat. Okay then. I'm stupid. Damn, I'm so dumb. I always do it. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Now I'm like double checking to make sure this. Alright, cool. Oh boy. That only took like ever. It's okay. I was enjoying the music. The fuck? Oh, it's the whale. Oh. Ink dance.
Lo, falla eslor vision. Ganesia achtane.
Oh, I like the music. Hold up. I can barely hear it, but it's good. Excuse me? We just fight on this thing the whole time, because that'd be kind of... Bro, do you even fit? I guess so. Do you fit? What the hell? Why am I losing? Oh god. Why was I losing aggro? My tank stance is on. I don't understand. Ah, man. The fuck is that? Oh, wrong button. I forgot I moved that. Oh, could be worse. Die. That's a weird little blob.
Fair run, thunder and sea. Ah!
I'm glad we could park our whale there. Oh, fuck is that? Unknown. Yeah, I'd say so. Damn. We ready for this shit? What the fuck is that? I wish it didn't exist. Good on me. I know that was a raid wide, but let's go. Fuck you, I'm just gonna hit you. Sorry about that. That was awful. I understand. Oh, you're right. Oh, shit. You guys want me to go more? Because I will. Go fish ass over here. Let's go. Nope. The fuck am I doing? I have to sneeze. Oh god. Ow. That's pretty easy to understand. I'm sure it will get worse. That's my bad. That's 100% my bad. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop that. Ah, shit. Fuck off. It's horrible during that. Excuse me, I would like your attention, please. Oh. Oh man. Come here. Everyone have a fun little thingy. And by fun, I mean not. Alright, note to self, don't do that next time. We were fine. Bitches, get over here, you fucking slut. Slut. You stupid whores. I hate you guys. Fucking perish. Wrong fucking button! I'm so goddamn sorry! Ah! I wanna die, just... Don't... God damn it. Come on, do the button. Thank you. God damn it. This is why I never have that button on my damn bar. I'll accidentally hit it for stupid reasons. Fuck. I wish to perish so fucking hard. Fuck you, dude. Come here and hit me, please. Fucking end me. Yeah, I see that shit in chat. What the fuck is this? Why does it look like that? Why does this fish have tits? I don't want to play anymore. I just wanted to. Sure, I guess. Ow, that hit a lot harder than I thought it would. Is this a good time to be doing shit? Oh, bro. Yeah, no, that's the right button. That's the wrong button. Okay. Hey, Dancer, maybe don't be over here with me. I don't know, man. Oh, I see them. Should we be standing on them? What? Okay. You have the dash, not me. Why did that matter? Wait for that 3-second. Damn. Oh, we want to go to Liz. Yeah! Damn, my bad. I'm not very bright. Don't worry about it. Just, I would say let me die, but unfortunately, I have to live. Bitch, don't run from me. Oh. Oh. What am I doing? Well, I don't know what to do about this. Huh. I don't know what to do about it. Hey, bitch. Hi. Hi, have you met me? I'm not your friend. I want to break your neck. Okay. I'm still a big fucking idiot. No. Just so you know, I'm rooting for you. Not really listening, cause spoilers. Just so you know, I hit Super Bowl, at full health. So, you know, going to 1 health in the middle of a dungeon as the only tank. Yeah, I deserve the slaps. I'm a very dumb tank! I'm just stupid. Just leave me. I'll be okay. I'm so stupid. Anyway. That's the second time I've done that in my entire career as this tank, by the way. The first time I wasn't the on tank, so it didn't goddamn fucking matter. This time I was the only tank, and it mattered a lot.
Function. And here are yet more crystals.
I need gummy worms during this, I'm mad. Shut up! Okay, you know what's really funny? Okay, I'm gonna stop this because... Okay, the reason Super Bowl was there, I never have it on my bar. But then I'm like realizing, oh yeah, I really should put it on my bar for higher content. I'm really gonna need it. The first fucking dungeon I do with that bitch on my bar is the... I fucking hit it! I fucking hit it. I blame you because you were talking about it a lot and I was like, man, I should put that back on my bar. Whatever. All those slaps I deserve.
The crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
I'm sorry, y'all noticed what on your way? Because I was too busy being an embarrassment to nature. I know I'm gonna need it, but you know, what's worse? Not using it when you should, which is still difficult to do, right? Timing is hard. Oh, I got one quest after this, and then I'm done. Or, what's worse? Not using it when you should, or using it when you shouldn't.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Oh. They were summoning? Hot diggity damn. Hello? Yeah, same. What? Oh god diggity damn. Hello? It's just annoying. It's also embarrassing as fuck. What am I, level 50 noob? Yes. Thank you for joining us. By the summoning of Zodiark, we have been granted the I can't read this while you guys are talking. Have fun, kids. I'm gonna go play with Chewie. Have fun. Alright. By the summoning of Zodiark, have we been granted a reprieve? Yet, mutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Whoa, wait a minute, what? So, wait. Summoning Zodiark didn't work? Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I say as much as the convocation. to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I'd hoped that the defector at least would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. Whither tend your thoughts, Venet? Where you lead, we will follow. I should not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain to me, it is plain they will not countenance a permanent solution. So Zodiac couldn't permanently solve the problem. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean suffering an eternal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever keep the darkness in check.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
For a certainty, Emmet Selk never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiac's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image? The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Bennett, please, why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it be another. Any other. You are our leader, none can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause, far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiac. If Hydaelyn is to stand a chance opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Rest assured, however, I will not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. And I will press you no more. Only know this, you will be sorely missed. Interesting. I wonder if this is how the convocation felt about Elidibus. What? Are you telling me Elidibus was the heart of Zodiac? Why does he fucking exist?
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiac's heart?
Then why is he still here?
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
The device appears to activate via the form of ethereal attunement, not unlike the Aetheryte. Beyond that, I can say little for certain. Say that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. Sure. I'm actually now interested. No response. Confound it. If I may, milady, the panel did formally emit a soft yet perceptible glow that it doth so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it's lain dormant, I think it fortunate that it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. True. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus. Yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be even when sundering came to pass. This calleth to mind the truth of Emmet Selk did once reveal in passing. The names by which we know our foes are not those given to Asians at birth. Rather, they are titles of office afforded to individuals of merit, such as the time the role becometh vacant. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiac's heart and the emissary of whom we are acquainted are not one and the same. Okay. But predecessors and successors. It's possible. If the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, then the one we know would still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I would not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There's more we can learn here. I can feel it. In matters of ethereology, I know of none as capable of thee. If there existeth a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. While thou art thus engaged, we shall attend the matters on the surface. Hurry on, Jay, shut the fuck up. Please. Yeah. Alright. This is the last one of the patch. Can we but uncover Elidibus's true origins, we may yet come to understand his design. To that end, Yustola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. To that extent, that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progress with the spirit vessel. He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. Tracks.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem.
Of course you do.
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so. In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness!
What the fuck is this guy in the back? Oh my god, who designed that?
You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
Oh yes, but I don't like where this is going.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day.
Well, you're doing it for the wrong reason then. What is that face? It's the lower eyelid, man. What? That was the... Are you fucking serious? Get away from me.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken.
But they are doing it for the wrong reason. To become heroes? No.
They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
What the fuck is that? These JPEGs of clouds are coming really fast at me.
What's happening to the sky?
What the fuck is that? He wants to be the Warrior of Light right now. Step up, bitch. Do something about it.
Make it white. Oh no.
I'm sorry, are you pussying out? Maybe you shouldn't be a fucking adventurer.
By the 12.
A star shower.
I hear a voice.
You and all? Then why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Hear, feel, think? I hear it.
That's...
Me too.
No. That's not good.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light!
I'm going to smack the shit out this bitch.
You're back!
What is happening? Oh no, I'm having a stroke, guys.
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold.
I think we need to kill Elidibus very, very fucking soon.
I'm a warrior of light.
God damn it!
I've been chosen?
You can't all be the chosen one. That's not how this fucking works.
Can it be?
Me, a hero?
Wait! The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked? Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls.
Wait, what?
That which you and yours call the Echo.
You saying everyone has the Echo, it just hasn't awakened?
And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The Echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto?
I have the Echo.
Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the Echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Did y'all not?
Just so. And whenever Heidelin has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
We're all like, no! That's pretty sus, bro. Damn. What are you thinking, my son? The more Lidibus reveals, the less I understand. But that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. Very true. Very true. I am very confused. I have to voice this, god damn it. He is gone then? I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay their departure. But as many are deaf to my entreaties, young Thaler and Von Nard among them, I'm sorry to say. They have quit the guard. Nonetheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus's plans for them might be, the pair have only ever wanted the best intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after being blessed with the echo, and it's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree. Though the impetus for their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken, the men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth, warriors of light, Ardbert, yourself most of all. And so I would ask a favor of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They set off for the Armoro launch, but you should still be able to catch up with them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I say. If I recall correctly, Raubon took the time to usher you into the wider world many moons ago. I think that comparison rather flatters Thaler and Vonbard, but the point still stands. They would doubtless be greedily encouraged if the Warrior of Darkness himself were to see him off. If thou art willing, thou mayest safely leave the task to unfolding that which hath transpired to us. Yeah, that was the plan, dude. Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. Every time you speak. Alright, we should be getting close to the end of this, because it's the last quest. It's not the last part of it, but maybe. You again? I mean, it's you, sir. Sorry. It's been a funny old day. Why are you being rude to me? What did I do? You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. Can't still believe it. You coming all this way just to speak with us. I swear we won't let you down, as long as it helps someone. We'll do what needs to be doing out there, no matter how small. And when the larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. We'll be off then. Farewell, Warrior of Darkness, and thank you. You don't have to salute anymore. You're not part of the guard. Oh, there are stairs just right there. I could have taken those. But I didn't know. There we go. Still more to this, alright. Thank you for making an effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While you were away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. Well, let's get to it. Hopefully it's voiced. Nope. Oh, god. While your findings in anime do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary, we are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know of any potential avenue of investigation. For which reason, we must needs trust to Ystola's ingenuity, and wait for her efforts to revive the ancient's device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience. It does seem worth the attempt. Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. Sorry, buddy, he works alone. In combat, perhaps. But when stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you have no need to worry. Nor do I intend to vanish for moons on end. We still have the empty to attend to, don't we? Alright. Oh, she's not that low. Then I look forward to your return. But it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as it's possible, I recommend that we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course. We are presently studying the principles of underpinning memory transference, and I believe nearing the required level of understanding. Less heartening practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put mildly. But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed, though it may take some time, we are well on our way to a solution, and I shall not rest until one is found. Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needest not labor to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I should be glad to offer mine assistance. Quite. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure the Crystarium continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I can help. There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, I will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans in disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suite in the Pendants. Sure. I will go sleepies. And that will be the end of the stream, because look at it. It's the end. It only took 4 hours. And I was like, wow, we're schmoozing. It's still 4 hours. I guess it's not 6, but still. I've started to slouch really bad, so yeah, we do need to end this. Yeah, let's go. Pleasure as always. I am relieved to see you unharmed in the earlier commotion, though, if I may, you do look somewhat weary. I presume you are retiring to your suite. Very good. Do let me know if there's anything you require. Oh wow. I actually have liquid pouring out of this. Master Fa, it's... I don't know who this is. From the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. The Wandering Stairs. A friend of yours was asking for you. You may remember them from the business with the cardinal virtues? Oh shit. That's the tank one. Oh no. I mean, I'm a tank right now, so I guess I'll say the tank one. Grandson. I guess you get to pick. Well met, sinner. So I didn't do these on stream. My favorite one was the one with the kid. But I am a tank right now, so we'll just go with the tank one. I was looking forward to a welcome respite here in the Crystarium, but the mood is not exactly conducive to relaxation, as I am sure you've noticed. I'd wager you know more about what's going on than anyone else in this city. Care to share? Yeah, it's fucking bullshit, okay? I gotta deal with some dumb shit, and I don't even know why I'm talking to you about this. Why do you want to know? Why'd you come to my room? What do you want? I can't say I envy your prey. Dark work. This twisting of the Warriors of Light's legacy reminds me of what became of old Diacason, though this Ascian of yours is a fair bit more chatty. Yeah. Oh. I'm tempted to silence him myself. Brandon made his mistakes. I'm sure they all did. But the past is the past. They've earned their rest. What? You want me to leave it to you? Right. Right. I'm not the only one carrying all that weight. Very well. But only because you asked. Remember, if you ever need me, just say the word. I'll be there. Aw. Bye, tank buddy. Moon. Damn, we are making some, like, interesting facial expressions. Oh god, please stop. Meanwhile, the crystal tower is unbelievable.
Foiled again. If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
You might be dead soon anyways.
Art thou unwell?
Yeah, did you not hear my crystals crackling?
Or perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine. And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
What is happening? Excuse me? What is happening? Get the fuck out of here.
Dream again.
Oh, it's a dream. Okay, I was about to say, what? Oh man, he finally took off his ugly ass armor. Wait. Where's that going?
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
You have a stupid hood. Why is it not attached? This is so dumb looking.
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Always, huh?
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
The final days.
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
Okay, creepy smile man. Way more heroes. Ooh. Well, that's the end of the stream. As I like just shovel fucking Reese Pieces in my mouth. Anyway. yeah, that's the end of the stream, because that is patch 2 done. Congratulations, we did it. Patch 3 next week. Patch 3 is probably significantly longer because it has a trial and a whatchamacallit, dungeon. Yeah, exciting. So yeah, we'll do, okay, so the 6, patch 3, patch 4, patch 5, and 5.5. So yeah, we'll be an Endwalker by the end of October. Let's go. I'm actually excited for that. Okay, I know I said I didn't like the patches, but they are getting good. But like, I like the first patch for Shadowbringers. Right? I liked it. Even if it was just, let's get money out of this weird fucking dungeon. That was fine. This is just Fishman, give quests. Do Fishman quests. And I'm just like, I don't want to do Fishman quests. Anyway, that's gonna be the end of this. I'll see you all tomorrow for Nico. If I remember, I swear to God, I'm gonna try. I'm so fucking sorry about last week. I do love the game. It was just like 9 o'clock by the time I was like, wait, I'm supposed to be streaming right now. Fuck! Yeah. But I will see you all tomorrow, or Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Bye, everybody!